Hello, everyone. Welcome to the B&K Book Club Sprint for, I was going to say April, May, which is Daughter of Mine by Megan Miranda. And if anyone knows, I love Megan Miranda books, and I'm already 211 pages in.
I forgot to get mine. Hold on. It's over here on my TBR card.
Are you listening on audio too?
I do have the audio, yes.
Definitely. Yeah. For anyone in the comments who hasn't read it and is reading it, I recommend listening on audio. It's so good. I love the narrator for her audiobooks.
Is it just one narrator?
Yeah.
Is it just one perspective?
It's just one perspective, yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. So we're following Hazel the whole way through, well, at least so far, and usually hers are in, I believe they're all in, well, I haven't read them all, so I can't comment, but the ones I've read, I think it's all one perspective, but it's like different people, but one perspective.
Okay, cool. I have only read one. It was The Last House Guest, which is helpful. That's written right on the back of this book to remember that that's the one I read. So that is the only one that I read, which was just okay for me. But
that's an older one, and I do have it to read, but I've heard that her writing has improved since that one. So I will read it at some point, but I don't know. I'm not like dying to read it, but I've loved her like more recent ones. So
nice. So I just need to start. I have not started. Kelsey has started, but I have not started. So that's my goal today, is to read as much of this as I can.
Same. Well, I mean, I started last night and I was like, oh, okay, I'm like 60 pages in. And then all of a sudden I like couldn't put it down earlier today. And like I ended up at 211 pages in. It's really good. I'm liking it.
Nice. I'm excited. It seems to be doing like, good in the Discord. Like people who have read it or read it ahead or in the middle of reading it are seeming to enjoy it, which is good.
Yeah, for sure. Because we've had some misses towards the end of 2023. Gone Tonight, Midnight is the Darkest Hour, Wreck the Halls. So I'm like, we're back to good ones, it seems, where the Sleeping Girls Lie last month did really well.
Lots of people loved that.
So, yeah, and then this one's doing well so far. So that's good.
We may have turned the corner.
Yeah. Well, next month, I'm pretty sure will be another hit.
If I don't love The Familiar, I will be shocked.
I could go either way, but I do have high hopes for it. So,
but if I don't love that, that's like one of my, if not my most anticipated fantasy read of this year.
Yeah.
No, I
think that's how I felt about Midnight is the Darkest Hour. Like I was so disappointed in that book.
That's very disappointing for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I don't love it, I'll be so sad because I have the pretty black sprayed edges edition. Like it's so gorgeous.
Same. And we're getting so many pretty editions here now, which I'm really excited about. So.
Have you seen the new edition for the what is it? 5 Broken Blades? I got it the other day when I was at the store. It's so pretty. It's upstairs, but it's gorgeous. I can bring it down in the next sprint. It's upstairs. It's so pretty. It's so pretty.
Oh, it's like red on the edges. Yeah, that's
yeah, with like the sun and the warrior at the bottom.
Yeah. Nice. Hi, Rainy. I'll be late from Bible study, but saying hey, finishing Blood Prince when I get home, then reading The Grown Up to finish Fate. Nice. Hi, Leandra. Long time no see, friends. I will be continuing small circles, but first a dinner sprint. Fair. Hi, Julie. I'm doing a quick grocery and dinner run, then I'll be back for more sprinting. Nice. Hi, Ro. What are you reading or doing? Hi, Kelly. Reading Murder in the Family. Got 55 minutes left. I read this in January, February with Katie, and we liked it. It wasn't like a 5-star. I don't know. I don't remember if Katie gave it a 3 or 4. I gave it a 4. I really liked it. I thought it was really unique with like, there's like the newspaper clippings and then like kind of like a radio show involved. Like it's just like you have so many different types of media. It was really, really cool and unique.
I'm excited to read it eventually.
Yeah, I think you'd really like it because you tend to like podcast.
Yeah, and like true crime type stuff. Yeah.
So I think you'd really like it. Hi, Glenda. I'll be reading between Daughter of Mine and All We Were Promised by Ashton Lattimore. Nice. Hi, Bree. Need to finish Truly, Madly, Deeply tonight. Nice.
I really want to read this. When will I get to it? I have no idea.
I've been seeing it a lot recently, but I don't have it on my TBR, but it'll probably get added at this point. So
yeah. I liked The Fiancé Farce by this author.
Oh, okay. Is it are they kind of interconnected? Like you have to Okay, because I'm noticing a lot recently with authors like doing Easter eggs in next books, even though they're not connected. So now I'm becoming like I need to read like in order, and I used to not do that. But I was gonna read Funny Story, and then my friend said you should read. Well, if you want to get the most out of it, you should read like Beach Read, Book Lovers, and People We Meet on Vacation, because there's little Easter eggs. Like you can't. It's not like you couldn't read it, but like you'll get those little Easter eggs. So now I feel like I have to read all those first. So. Hello, happy for sprints today. I've only been less than half productive today, but without sprints to keep me accountable, it would likely be 0% productive. Yeah, fair. Hello, continuing caught dead-handed for Brittany's Patreon Wraithon. Nice. Hello, I'm prepping some food and we'll have dinner soon. Then I'm hiding and reading. Yeah. I've been reading all day today. Well, not all day. This morning I had errands and like cleaning to do. But then after that, I sat outside for literally 4 hours just reading. Like I was reading this and then I read a little bit of Air of Fire because I'm still working on it. But it's like a 600-page book. So
yeah, you're like picking away at it like I'm picking away through Shadow Rising.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I have not heard good things about The Familiar, but maybe the people who are reading it were expecting something else. That seems to be the consensus. It wasn't what they were hoping for. Yeah, I hear that like, because usually this author does dark academia, right? And this one's fantasy.
Well, not really, because other than 9th House and Hellbent, those were the only dark academia books by that author. Because the other ones are not. Oh, well, maybe some of the... I don't think any of the Grishaverse would be dark academia. No,
that's interesting. So I wonder why people were thinking it was. Well, I guess we'll figure that out when we read it. But
I haven't read the Grishaverse yet, so like I've read one of Shadow.
Okay,
like it's not dark academia. So
this will be my first by this author, and if I like the writing style, I might try 9th House and Hellbent, but I'm not sure if I'd like it. So
I don't know if you'd like it either. I think it could go either way.
It's like one of those books. It's like, okay, if I see it at like the thrift store, I'll buy it and then read it. But I don't think I'm gonna like actually pay to
other day
like regular price.
The other day when I was at the bookstore, 9th House was on the $8 table.
Oh wow!
So that's what you need to see.
Yes. Then I'd be like, okay, I'm giving
it fine. I'll read it.
I need a sign, you know.
Did I say romance? I definitely meant fantasy.
If you said that, it went out.
We both knew what I meant and just continued on with our day.
Maybe you said romantasy. I don't know. That kind of is ringing a bell.
I may have. I definitely meant fantasy. Yeah. So I'm not sure. Sometimes things come out of my mouth and it's not what I meant.
Yep. Hello, what are you doing or reading? I think this is like historical magical realism and people weren't expecting that. I've seen a bunch of these. Okay. I haven't seen too much to be honest with you about it, but the ones I have seen were good things. But again, I've only seen about 3 or 4 reviews max.
I think the only ones I've seen are the ones that, because some people started reading it early for the Being Kid Discord, or I know Fiction Addiction had the ARC. So they put their video in our Discord when they had the ARC come out, just to give the review, because we all wanted to know because we were going to read the book. So I saw those ones, but that was really all that I've seen.
Okay.
I've been kind of keeping my head in the sand because I want to go into it basically with no information.
Yeah. And I see the Discord notifications pop up sometimes and I'm like, okay, dismiss, because I don't want to have any opinions going in. So I'm reading Road to Ruin by Hannah Lee, about a mage male lady in the Mad Max style world with dinosaurs. She's carrying a betrothed. Why can't I say that word? Betrothed. Yes, I know that. It's not late here, but that's where
we'll get through these sprints together. It's fine.
I mean, I was out in the sun for 4 hours, so maybe that has something to do with it.
It's the end of the day. It's the end of the weekend. You know, we're getting where we get.
Princess letters to her male lover. The MC loves the lover and
Princess?
Oh, princess. Yes. Why isn't that showing on? Oh no, it is. I'm just blind.
We're doing so well tonight, everyone.
It's 6 p.m. here, and it's only gonna get worse from here on out. I've been reading all day, so now words are like not working.
I love this for us.
I've been giving I've been
vibing
or jiving.
It's vibing because there's a comment 2 down doing the autocorrect.
Got it. Mm-hmm. With the historical magical realism lately. Nice.
Me too.
I haven't honestly been reading lots, so I don't know if I even have that many on my TBR, to be honest with you.
Honestly, I love a magical realism book, so like anytime you want to give me that, I'm pretty on board with it. I just read The Unmaking of June Farrow.
Oh, nice.
And that would be historical magical realism, and I really liked that.
Yeah. I feel like I would like it.
I think you would love it, honestly, because of the comp titles that I was putting it with, even though this had a magical component, so like the comp title doesn't, was Homecoming by Kate Morton.
Oh, I have that. I still have not read it, but I think I'll love it, honestly.
I think you'll like it too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm just like, I need to be in a mood for historical fiction, especially chunky historical fiction, and I feel like summertime is not where I really read a lot.
Yeah, it's kind of a fall-y book anyway. It's just, it worked out for my scavenger hunt, so I read it now.
Yeah, there. The familiar is very historical, and the fantasy is kind of secondary. Okay, so I might really love this then.
I feel like that's common though, especially if it's classified as like magical realism, because magical realism is like fantasy, but like just barely.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
The Familiar is a historical drama because it takes place in the Spanish Golden Era. Mm-hmm. Nice. I think I'm going to like this, honestly, the more I hear about it.
I know I'm going to love it.
Oh, yeah. I think you're going to give it a 5. Hands down.
Honestly, if I don't like it, I'll be so shocked.
Yeah. I don't know what you're going to give this. I don't know if you'll like it.
I don't know what I'm going to give this either, because not necessarily, well, I've read one by the author and it was just okay.
Yeah.
But, you know, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. But I am also not in my thriller era.
Okay. I wasn't, but now I've been getting back into it. And I think, I don't want to jinx it, but this might be a 5. It might be a 4. It might be a 5.
I love that for you. I feel like other people have given it 5.
I think so. I know a bunch. I don't know if anyone in the Discord has given it 5 yet, but I know people who I have on Goodreads have given it 5.
Well, and I haven't really looked at the, the last section on the Discord.
Yeah, I never want to
spoil myself. So I'm like, I can't really look to see what people have given it because I don't want to spoil myself. Because especially for a thriller, you don't want to find out the end ahead of time.
Well, Jess read it, and I don't know if Jess read it in the Discord or just separately.
Jess read it in the Discord.
Okay, yes, okay. And gave it 4 stars, so that's good.
That's pretty good.
And then Tash, which is one of my like in real life friends, read it in the Discord, but just found it like okay. But first she was reading it on just physically, and she said she switched to the audio and liked it a lot more and gave it 3.5. So that's why I recommend. Well, from the get-go, I knew that I loved the narrator for the audiobook, so I really recommend listening because it's really good.
I'm excited. It's a different vibe than what I'm currently reading, because again, I'm not in my thriller mood, so it's very I'm not reading thrillers. So it is kind of nice to read something in a different genre.
Totally. And then you don't mix up details and stuff either. It's it's a completely different type of thing.
100%. And the book I'm reading is heart drenching. It's threatening to break me. So a little thriller is kind of maybe what I need.
Yeah. It's a light kind of thriller.
Yeah.
Not high stakes. It's not scary by any means either. No. It's very light. So yeah. I need to read God Killer because everyone raves about it. So I'm I need to do it.
I know. It's so good. And Sunbreaker's going to crush my heart. It's
going to be a 3-book series, right?
Yeah, it's a trilogy.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And then just 3 or will it?
No, just 3.
Okay. All right, so we'll go into a sprint now. We're gonna do an hour. I don't know how long we're going for. We'll see when we get tired. Brittany's been sprinting all day and is sprinting all day tomorrow. So we're
That's
probably not
okay.
gonna go super late.
I'm fine because here's what I've learned is it's so much easier that as long as you're to do long days, as long as you're not the second person.
Yeah,
Like
that
doing it.
that would be true, yes.
Because now I can just sit here and I can just vibe and I can just be and I can just chat. Like I don't have to click
Yeah.
anything. I don't have to remember to click anything. I don't have to read the comments. Like it out loud. I have to read them internally, but like
Yeah. And
I don't
I
have to
read
say
them,
them.
but like sometimes I'm messing up already at 6:15, so
You know what? People don't mind. I mess up all the time.
Alrighty. We will see everyone in 1 hour. Hello, how'd you do?
I got to page 53. Yes.
Nice.
53.
I got to page 241. So that's chapter 23. How are you liking it? I know you're still early on.
I actually, at first, the first 3 chapters, I was like, what is going on with this family? Like, I just couldn't figure out the connections right away. Chapter 4 is when we learn some things about the family dynamic that really make it all make a lot more sense.
Yeah, I remember at the beginning, I was like something was kind of thrown in there about how they were not related, I guess. Like I'm not. It's 3 chapters in, so it's not a huge spoiler. But like how they were not related, but then it was like I need more info, so then it gave it very quickly. Luckily,
chapter 4 is where it kind of all was like, okay, this is why this family dynamic is so weird.
Yeah.
Because I was like,
it's interesting. Yeah.
What is going on with these people? So now I'm engaged. It took me a minute though, because I was like, what is going on? Like there was a whole chapter for just walking through the house, and I'm like, what is happening? So chapter 4 was like that eye-opening moment of like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I understand. So I'm at the point where, yeah, that's where I'm at basically. It's the middle of that chapter.
Okay.
So
yeah, so you're still in like the kind of, it's like introducing everyone and like kind of figuring out all that.
I'm very early days.
I think there's 3 parts. I mean, I'm on part 3 now. There could be a part 4. I'm not really gonna keep looking to check.
Right, you don't want to scroll forward in a book. Like the one thing your eye will catch is the one thing you should see every time.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
but like so far so good. I think I'm already liking it more than I liked the other book that I read by this author.
Yeah, The Last House Guest. That one is one of her not really old ones, but it's like an older one. I read Such a Quiet Place and loved that. And then I read The Last Advantage and gave that 4 stars. I still really liked it. I need to read the one from last year, The Only Survivors.
Oh, yeah.
I still have not read it, and I don't know why. Like, I got it. I do this all the time. I pre-order, and then I'm like, I'm going to read it right away. And then I just don't. And I don't know why I haven't. I just feel like sometimes with her books, like, I just, like, want to savor them that I just don't read them. Like, I do this with a few authors. Like, I just put them off.
We all have the pre-orders that sit on the shelf for a while, and you're like, I pre-ordered you. I clearly wanted to read you right away, but, like, I haven't. So
yeah. Exactly. Hi, Lexi. Oh, that's so annoying. That happens a lot with your sprints, Brittany. Like, it just will not pop up anywhere. And I'm like, I have to go to your actual, like, YouTube channel. Yeah, and find them like that. So, really frustrating.
YouTube is screwed that way.
It is. Hi, Vanessa. What are you doing? What are you reading? Just some hellos. Oh, good. Yeah, so it didn't work to transport everyone over here.
It did not work.
That's okay. Just some more hellos. Hi, Christina. Reading New Arrivals at Hedgehog Hollow by Jessica Redland. Hedge Hollow number 2. I haven't heard of this series, I guess.
No, me neither.
I'm going to have to, I'll look it up after, but interesting title. Hugging the like button. Thank you so much. Just some more hellos. Hi, Katie. How are you? What are you doing? 30 minutes left. Nice. You can definitely finish. I don't know. I think I'll finish. Let me see how long I have left on audio. 1 hour and 46. So I should be able to do it.
Should finish
tonight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully. I did watch the news about Iran's president being missing after a helicopter crash. Oh, geez. I didn't even hear about this.
I was just about to say, I have been on the YouTube all day doing book things, and I have not missed whole world events.
I have not been on like my like homepage at all. I've been reading or cleaning. So I need to actually, I've missed that. So I need to look into that. 85% into Blood Prince. I will finish on the next sprint. The last 2 sex scenes in this were cringe with the wording. Yeah, I saw your message about folds, and I'm like, I don't even know what is going on. Got to chapter 4. Nice. So
we're in the same spot.
I think Glenda's reading too, so I'm assuming that's Daughter of Mine.
I would assume.
Yeah, so you're around the same area.
Yeah, because I'm in the middle of chapter 4. So.
Hi Jen, I hopped in during that sprint and I'm reading Iron Flame. Nice. This is another one. I've put it off because I loved Fourth Wing, so I do that all the time.
It's like an anticipated release for you though, so that's probably why. Because sometimes those books you like, because you want to read them so badly, you like want to have the perfect like atmosphere for reading them, like have enough time to dedicate to it, you know? And
that was the problem because it was released during Clue, and I was like, and that was my host favorite, so I could have got extra points, but it's like a 600-page book. Mm-hmm. And I had read Serpents, I had read another Offside, like a bunch of long books, and I was like, I just can't do it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Finished Murder in the Family. How many stars? I don't see another comment. Let us know, Kelly. I'm very curious. I need to know how many stars.
We're building anticipation.
Some hellos. I'm back, all calls done, hot drink in hand, ready to read again. Nice. Right. It is so hot here. Like, I cannot have a hot drink. I need cold drinks now.
It like was 28. Not today. It was 28.
Yeah.
Kels.
I think it's warmer tomorrow, actually. Like, it's very warm here right now.
It's
30 tomorrow. Yeah.
I don't want that. You can keep that.
Then we're getting thunderstorms Tuesday, Wednesday. So, yay.
Yeah, no. We had a high of 15 today.
Oh, wow.
And it was like raining. So it was like a cold, like a damp 15. So it was not warm.
It's like very warm here. So I'm not going to complain. I'm happy.
I wouldn't want that warm though. That's too warm.
See, I like it.
That's too much.
I like it because, I mean, if I get too warm, I'll just go back inside with the AC. So I'm like, I'm fine.
But does your house have like actual AC?
Yeah, so ours has actual AC. Like, I don't know. I guess because it gets so hot here, it's like standard. A lot of people do have actual AC. Like some people have window AC, but most people have like central AC.
Yeah, no, Nova Scotia does not have the AC. We just have like window air conditioners, which do not do it.
Okay, yeah. Because it doesn't typically get as hot there, for like extended periods. Like it'll be like 30 degrees or around that from now until August, basically. It'll go kind of up and down. Sometimes we'll get days 20, 35. It can go up to like 40 with the Humidex. So it's, I don't mind.
We do get that, but like only for, small stretches of time. And it's like August, July, August. By the time we see those kind of temperatures, it's like summer. Although we're getting like it more and more now.
Yeah. Well, you're getting, in the winter at least, you got kind of my weather and I got your wet. Like it was swapped because we did not get much snow at all. It was insanely
a lot of snow this year.
Yeah. Yeah. So I thought like we won't get as hot of a summer, but so far it's been pretty hot. So
clearly.
I know. Finish the ebook that I've been picking away at for months. Next will be audiobook and dishes likely. Nice. Some hellos. Hi, Moore. I'm at 53%, which is the beginning of chapter 17 in my audiobook. Nice. Did dinner and cleaned up, got through the first chapter, so no thoughts at all yet, but I'm about to hide from the kids and let my husband put them to bed. Nice.
Nice. We definitely approve this decision.
Yes. Oh, yeah, for sure. I enjoyed The Only Survivor, so I've been excited about this one. I don't know how I haven't read it yet. I think I'm going to read it like this month or next month because I'm almost done this book and I'm like, I don't want it to end because
you have flown through this. Because I got a message. It was late last night when you messaged me and you're like, just FYI, I've started it. But like, it was like 50 pages. It was like where I am now. Like you had not read much. And then today I got a text like, I got to 200. I'm going to stop until sprints. And that obviously didn't happen.
I did. I stopped at 211. because it was like I was gonna stop at 200, but then it was like I looked ahead and it was like the end of part 2.
Oh yeah, I would have
So I was
finished
like,
too.
okay, like because at the end of each part, there's been kind of like a something revealed or something
That makes
happening.
sense. Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, I may as well read the other 10 pages. But yeah, I flew through it. Like I did not expect that. I sat outside for a couple hours and I was like, just like reading away in the 28-degree weather.
And I was trying to finish, I was really hoping to finish Sunbringer before tonight so that I would stay at 3 books because I've gotten my currently reading down to 3. Well, now 4.
Yeah.
Because I have not finished Sunbringer yet, but I might finish it later. I might stay up a little bit and finish it later. It depends. Or I'll finish it tomorrow.
Are you almost done or?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, I am and I'm not. I probably won't
larger than the first one was because I don't have the second yet. I only
it
have
is longer.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like almost 100 pages longer.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah. So it's longer.
Yeah.
But like I want to know what is happening.
Yeah.
But I might finish it tomorrow. Well, either way, I'll finish it today or tomorrow.
Probably. Or you could always like the thing is you don't have to catch up to me. Like if we're going by how we should read it.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm gonna catch up to you. You're gonna finish on sprints tonight.
No, I know, but like you can stop after today's pages and then go back to the book you want to read.
Oh no, I'll read this on sprints because I want to get as far through this as possible.
Yeah. No, I don't think you're gonna catch up to me because I think I'm gonna finish in like an hour and a half.
Probably not. But I have their Vicious Game sprints tomorrow night. So can I finish both of these before then?
How much do you have left on audio?
I don't know. A lot.
Because it's not that I was doing 2 times speed. It was only like, I think 7 hours or something.
So I have under 5 hours on this, but just. And hold on, let me open Sunbringer. Just under 4 hours on Sunbringer.
I feel like you could do it with some, strict dedication.
I mean, the problem is I will have life distractions, so
Exactly.
We'll see. It's a goal. It's probably a delusional goal, but it's fine.
I always make delusional goals, so
it's fine.
His helicopter went down in the mountains. Turkey and now Russia are sending aid to help find the crash site. Oh, geez. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't hear. Well, I do know because I haven't been on the internet today. But no one mentioned anything, so I'm going to have to look this up. I'm in chapter 4 of Daughter of Mine, Kelsey. Nice. Okay. So you're around the same spot as Brittany. 5 stars. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that was a good one. It was a very unique book. I don't know why exactly I didn't give it 5. It just didn't give me that like 5-star feeling, but it was really good and really unique. And I definitely read another from that author. It was. Really
I'm excited to read that one.
Yeah, I think you'll really like it. We had big snows, but not frequent snows here, which means farms and forests are looking dry, drought, forest fire risk. I'm hoping to avoid a repeat of last year. Yeah, that was horrible last year, so I hope that's not happening. I'm every time with thunderstorms here now, I'm worried because I don't know if you remember, we had that week-long outage from that thunderstorm. So since then, 2 years ago, I am literally terrified every time we have a thunderstorm. I'm like, we're gonna, because my area goes out like it's one of the first areas to go out. So I think we're just like on the older line, so it's time out right away. So
yeah, I'm looking at because last year during Smut Den, which would have been the end of May, it would have been right about this time, I think, end of May, 1st of June was Smut Den last year. We were almost evacuated. Like we were watching our phone every hour. I would get an emergency alert, like expanding the evacuation closer to us. And I was like, rather not live this life.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
I'm like, today it was like, it wasn't rain, but it was like wet, like damp.
Yeah.
Drizzle. So I'm not mad at the rain. I'm like, anytime we can get some rain, I don't want to repeat last year. Last year was stressful.
Yeah. It's very stressful. Hello, how are you? 89% into Zodiac Academy 7 and 60% into Shadow Rising. Nice.
You're doing so much better than I on the Shadow Rising. I need to prioritize that.
Sunbringer is longer, but still yet less than 400 pages. That's super short for fantasy. How many fantasy are under 400 pages? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't think I know any fantasy under 400 that I can think of.
I'm thinking Emily Wilde is.
Oh, okay.
Because it's pretty short.
None of mine are. Mine are very long books when I look up.
But it's true. But I will say God Killer is so small that I cannot believe how much is in, because it's under 300.
Yeah. It is quite small, honestly.
It's so small.
Which I didn't expect. I don't know why. I expected it to be bigger when I got it.
It is so small.
So
for a fantasy, it's very small.
Yeah. I wanted to get the special edition of it because it's so pretty, but weirdly Amazon has the French special edition, but not the English special edition. It's super interesting. And I'm like, do I get it even though I can't read in French that well? Like, it's just pretty.
I'm just going with the paperback copies because, like, the covers on the paperbacks are still really pretty.
They are.
And also, for anyone, the paperbacks are floppy.
They are. I'm just, like, obsessed with Julie's. It's so pretty.
This is true.
So I'm like, I need it, but I can't get it here from what I could tell.
Yeah.
So. Hello, I'm 60% into The Familiar and really enjoying it. We were just talking about this book.
We were.
Planning to finish soon since the Libby hold is almost up. Nice. I'm interested to hear your thoughts in the Discord. I haven't looked at all yet.
No, because I don't want to spoil myself. So it'll probably be like next month by the time we look. But we're doing B&K Book Club sprints early next month.
Yeah, so maybe we may as well say the date now. So, but we'll put in the Discord. So it's going to be not on a Sunday like usual.
It's on a Tuesday.
4th. Yeah, Tuesday, June 4th.
June 4th. Just because with Amazing Readathon, we had the dates that we were both available.
Yeah. That was
small. So we're gonna just make a Tuesday night sprint, B&K sprints next month. That's what we're gonna do.
I'm kind of happy we're getting, because sometimes I'm really excited to read it, like this one, and I'm like, it's hard to wait until the middle of the month or end of the month. So
same. I'm excited to get to it early.
Yeah. Things are starting to get really good just about now. Nice. That's so exciting. I'm so excited to read it. I've been lurking mostly today. I am an editing and filming machine working on a thumbnail and description. I may have 3 to 4 videos going up this week. Who am I? Oh my gosh, you're amazing. Wow.
Katie, killing it.
Yeah. Speaking of French, my sister got a spice mix yesterday and was like, the instructions are only in French, so I translated them. And then when she went to open the box, the English instructions were on the bottom. Oh gosh, that's hilarious.
I was just about to ask, like, did she, because sometimes, there's like, it's on the other side.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't worry too much now because they have like Google Translate where you can just like hold your phone over the words and it'll translate it. That was really helpful when I went to Japan because it was but it's not 100% accurate. Like some things were like obviously wrong. You could kind of tell when it would translate it to English. It's like that's definitely not a food item when it translated to. So it'd be like something weird. But it's helpful for the most part.
I think I would know enough French.
Yes, same.
To be able to get through, like in that instance, in general, probably not. But to be like, okay, to read instructions on like a cooking thing, I feel like I would know enough.
Yeah, I would too. I can't really speak it. Well, I can't speak it at all well. And even interpreting, speaking, it's not good. But reading, I can at least do.
Yeah.
Can I get the
grabbing it? That's what I'm doing.
I don't think I'm in your Discord. I thought I was. Yes, if you have a chance. Actually,
I'm literally doing it right now.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
That's why I have my phone. I wouldn't normally just ignore you.
I was like, you might already be in the Discord already. I don't know.
I'm doing it right now.
Perfect. I missed whether y'all are liking the book or not and how far you are. I'm loving it, Rainy, which is to be expected. I am at page 241. So I'm loving it.
I'm so far. Well, the first 3 chapters, I was trying to figure out what the heck was going on. But now that I had kind of like some understanding, I'm liking it more than the last book I read by the author. So far, I'm still only 4 chapters in though. So like I reserve the right to change my mind at any given time.
For sure. I reserve the right to change my mind. I don't think I will, but
because sometimes people are like, oh, because I've done this in vlogs before where I'm like, oh, at the first part I was liking a book or I wasn't liking a book, and then it switches completely, and they're like, but what happened? And I'm like, the rest of the book happened.
Yep. Yeah. I think that happened with Gone Tonight, which was like October pick maybe or September. I was like, ooh, it's actually pretty good. And then it went kind of downhill for me and you, I think, too.
If you were to ask me anything about that book, if you were to say what is even the plot of that book, I could not tell you.
Yeah, I don't recall. I just recall it went downhill and I thought the two main characters, the mom and daughter, like needed to communicate.
I forgot there was a mom and daughter.
Don't ask me the names of the people.
Like
Never
I
ask me the
remember
names of people.
nothing from that book. It was so unmemorable.
Yeah, I actually like tried to sell it like right after that, and like no one like wanted it basically.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna drop it off at a little free library at this point.
Yeah, I remember no things.
I did have a moment where the line had tea, and I was like, why are we adding tea? But then the next line down said spoon, teaspoon. Right. That's funny.
Right.
All right, so we're gonna go into an hour sprint, and I'll see everyone in an hour.
Sounds good.
Hello.
Hello.
How'd you do?
I got to page 85.
Nice. I'm at page 281, chapter 28. So I have about 75 pages left. So I'm almost there. I don't think I'll be able to finish. I have an hour and like 5 minutes, so I'll just be over that.
Yeah.
Sprint, but that's okay.
That's okay.
How are you feeling about it?
I'm just like fine about it.
That's fair.
Yeah. But I was busy in that sprint, so I didn't really get very far. So I don't really have any more thoughts than the last time I was here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely not like a thriller. It's a mystery.
Yes. For sure.
Because it's not like twist all the time. Like there are things that come out, but it's like it's very mystery based.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Which I like. It kind of her books kind of remind me of like Lisa Jewell books. Like they're not
100%.
like heavy thriller. Yeah.
100%. I feel like that is what I got from her other one too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Jean. How are you? Going to be reading My Heart is a Chainsaw. Nice. Hi, Vanessa. Just took an everything shower after spending a few hours outside today. Yeah. I definitely needed to take 2 showers today because it's like so hot outside. It's crazy. That's one downside of it being that hot. I'm going to be editing another video. Nice. Hi, Neva. Thank you. Glenda's just asking about Ari's birthday party. It did go well.
Yeah, I was just going to say, we can actually answer that. It went well.
It did go well, and Neva did, I believe, post some pictures.
I don't know if they were posted publicly. I've seen pictures, but I don't know if they were
posted publicly. They
may have been. I have not been on Instagram all day.
Yes, they were posted all day. Publicly.
Perfect. There you go.
Hi, Julie. Back home and reading The Art of Scandal this sprint. Nice. Got to 79%, the beginning of chapter 28. For reference, I'm listening at 3 times speed. Wow. Oh, so we're literally at the same spot because I'm chapter 28. So I'm listening at 2 times speed, though. I probably could have bumped it up, but I'm not. Finished Blood Prince. No, Blood Price with 5 minutes to spare. 5 stars. Now I want to bump up Blood Mercy on my TBR. Nice.
In your defense, I called this Blood Prince at least 3 times today. Like that's just where my brain wanted to go. So like
I think there is a book called Blood Prince or something like that.
Well,
that Rainy actually has read.
So. Right. Well, the first time Rainy put it in, I thought it was a typo. And then it continued to be Blood Price, and I was like, well, there's no way it's a typo.
Yeah.
So then I was like, it must be Blood Price, but in my head it was Blood Prince. I was like, that's why I'm going with it.
I'm pretty sure there is a Blood Prince, and I think Rainy read it. So
yeah,
Rainy confirmed that. I got to 91% in The Mistress and the Renaud. Nice. Now I gotta start my actual day 3 read. At least it's only an hour audio. Okay,
that's nice.
Yeah. 65% through Autumn Night Whiskey. Oh, I haven't heard of this.
That sounds like a cowboy romance.
It does. So I need to look this up.
Knowing that I know Vanessa was in her cowboy romance era.
This looks good. Okay.
I feel like it might be.
Exporting a video. Nice. None of our books are thrillers. They're all mysteries. Rainy, you're hating. No, I'm kidding. But who are you talking about? Lisa Jewell or Megan Miranda? They're both mystery, basically. It's like, I hate when it's marketed as a thriller because I find then it doesn't do as well because people are going in thinking it's like a heavy thriller. And it's definitely not. It's a mystery, which I like. So I don't really care. But I think the first one I read from her, Such a Quiet Place, I was expected to be more thrillery.
Right.
but I still gave it a 5-star because the character development was done so well and the setting was done so well, and I just like loved it. I had a good time with it. Got to chapter 5, and chapter 4 was definitely the cars are interesting. Yes, yeah.
Chapter
the
4
cars
is the moment where you're like, oh, I understand this family dynamic better.
Yeah, for sure. And like then things kind of start clicking in the next like little bit, and you kind of like wrap your head around everything. I still don't know where things are going, and I'm like 75 pages away from being done. Like we're finding out some stuff, but I still am like, I have no idea how it's gonna end.
I mean, there's people that I'm like, I don't necessarily know if you have anything to do with what we're actually investigating, but like I feel like you are suspect.
There's ton that I'm like, oh, it's you. And then the obvious ones, it's like, it's probably not you, but I don't trust
but
you.
I still don't trust you, and I think you're probably like not the best person, you know?
Yes, exactly. Got to 66% of the familiar and totally agree on the daughter of mine being more of a mystery. Yeah. That was mostly a communication sprint, messages, text, family, friends, etc. But listen to a chapter of the audiobook, still need to do dishes. I mean, you're being productive, so I feel like communicating is productive, so. Oh Lord, hold on. Oh Lord, Jean, I hated my heart as a chainsaw so bad. Oh, wow. Oh, that's not good. I'm also being cuddled by my dog, Luna. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, she seems to fit better in the suspense mystery genre. Yeah, that's exactly true. And I find it often mysteries get marketed as thrillers, and they're completely different to me. It kind of gets marketed as like mystery thrillers all in one, and it's two separate genres to me, at least.
I completely agree.
Yeah. I only read a chapter, then put my kids to bed and played some Monopoly Go. Nice. Got to page 53 of Daughter of Mine. So, oh no, now you're at like 80.
Yeah, I'm a little bit further, but not by much. Only like 20 pages, 30 pages, not by much.
I was gonna say like Moore and I are like at the same spot, and you and Glenda, but like not exactly. But you and Bethany are at the same spot.
Yes. No.
Or no. What chapter are you at now?
I'm on chapter. It's a great question. 7.
Oh, okay. So we're all scattered. I just finished chapter 39 in Shadow Rising. Nice.
I need to get caught up on that. So badly. Yeah,
you said Prince every time though. That's fine.
I definitely did. I 100%. Well, I really thought it was a typo for a couple of times. And then I was like, no, it cannot be a continuous typo.
No, I mean, sometimes I just read words wrong though. Like I skim right over and I read it wrong. Also, never read a Prince book. Wait, Rainy, I swear you've read something called Blood Prince, though. By Sophie Lark, is that?
Oh, Brutal Prince. Yeah,
Brutal
you've definitely
Prince.
read that.
Oh, okay.
But still, you've definitely read a book with Prince. There's no way, Rainy, the amount of fantasy romance you read that you've never read a Prince.
Yeah, there has to be.
I don't believe that.
Well, we just came up with that one, Brutal Prince. Rainy's read that.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure this is the one with like the half naked guys on the cover.
Yeah, she's definitely read Brutal Prince. I've read Brutal Prince.
Yes. You have read a Prince book. It's the second book after Tequila Rose, not a cowboy, just a Kindle book I got from. Oh. What is this?
Stuff Your Kindle Day.
Got it. Yes, I should have known that. Once Upon a Time. Yeah. They do sound cowboy though, yeah. It looks good. I mean, the cover looks good, so I'm going to look into it. It's like a romance with a kind of love triangle, but not. Ooh, that sounds good.
Is it like Why Choose? Is that why it's not a love triangle? Because that I can get behind.
Yeah. I am a hater, and that's okay. Yeah, that's totally fine, Rainy.
Why we love you.
Yeah. Who's the baby daddy kind of thing. Okay.
Oh, got you.
They're short and easy to submit for Escape the Readathon points. Yeah, that's good. Maybe I'll have to use that for next month. Because I'm on the romance team, and I'm just, like, I need to figure out Well, I can't really plan that much.
It's kind of hard to know.
I need to kind of I know what I want to read, so I need to get those books aside, and then if it works, I can read the ones I want to read. But it's likely to not work. Like things aren't going to go my way. I can already tell. So
yeah, I need to play Timmy's this week, and that should be interesting.
Good luck. Yeah,
I know. Everyone said help.
Yeah. I finally stopped collecting Reagan Miranda books, but didn't stop with Lisa Jewell. I don't know why I have so many when I just don't care for mystery. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think like you probably bought them at a time where you were not maybe sure of your reading taste and like wanting to give them a second try. Like now, if I haven't liked an author's book like twice, I'm not gonna rebuy. But I used to do that, and I used to like find some at the thrift store, like so I'd buy a bunch. Like Ruth Ware, I did this with. I never read Ruth Ware, and then I saw 5 at a thrift store, so I bought them all, like a 5 or 6, and then I read like 2, and I was like, I hate these books, and I've only read one that I like so far, which was one of B&K's book club.
In a Dark Wood you like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is now, a really old Lisa or Ruth Ware.
Yeah, so now I don't think I'll try any of the new ones unless I hear that they're like dramatically different. But I have A Turn in the Key, the silver one. Yes.
Of the Key.
I have it somewhere. But
right here.
Oh, perfect. Yes, I have that to read, and I have heard amazing things about that. So I'm excited to read that one. But she's just not for me, I don't think. I've made it to page 69 of Artist Scandal. I need to hit 100 pages before I can go back to Sunbringer.
We're both just like, can we go back to Sunbringer, please?
I mean, you technically can.
No, I'm gonna work. I'd like to finish them both. So, like, realistically, this one is good because I can also do stuff while listening to the audiobook. I cannot.
Yeah.
So,
like, it's very. I love the audiobook. Like, it's very easy. I've been reading it at the same time, but like, I could just walk away and like keep listening, and it would be totally fine.
Yeah, in that last sprint, I don't think I looked at the book until like right before we had to come back, and I had to figure out where I was.
Yeah.
In the book.
Asking Julie if she likes the book. A great motivator, Julie. See, you have more discipline than I do. If I like a book, like whatever, I'll just like be like, yeah, screw that other one. Like, I'm just gonna focus on this.
True, but like I know I have to do like bedtime and stuff. So like I can't do that with Sunbringer. Well, I could, but I have to slow Sunbringer so far down to get off book with it. Because there's just so much happening.
Did you cry for Godkiller? Like, is it an emotional read or not really?
Did I cry for Godkiller? That's a great question. I don't feel like I cried for Godkiller. Okay. I think I might have felt very emotional during Godkiller, but I don't think I cried for Godkiller. Okay. I will be shocked if I get through Sunbringer. Because
I feel like I won't cry even if you cry. The only books that made me cry are Kristen Hanna historical fiction.
Yeah, that's
and oh no, Ove, did Ove get me? I don't remember.
If Ove didn't get you, we need to get you.
I think I teared up at the max, but I didn't cry.
Oh, I did not survive A Man Called Ove.
But Simple Wild got me. Isn't that a weird one?
But I probably cried during the Simple Wild too, so that's fine.
Because it was just so emotional with her dad, and I was just like, oh, yeah.
Yeah. Sunbringer, I've almost cried at least 10 times at this point, at least. And I'm like halfway through. So like
So there's no hope for the end, probably.
I will cry. Yeah.
I need to start Happiness Falls soon so I can be on that live author discussion. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. So if anyone doesn't know, Donna, Laura, and Beatrice, they have a book club, and they're bringing the author on for Happiness Falls. I believe the date's like June 5th. It's on Beatrice's channel. I'm not sure on the date. I think it's like the 4th or 5th of June. But I'm really excited for it because that book was really interesting.
You liked that. Yeah.
I did like it. I gave it a 4, and it was just like really, like, it made you think a lot. It's a really good discussion book, so they picked really good. It's going okay, just kind of middle of the road. That sucks. Brutal Prince, close, yes. I meant no. Yeah.
Oh, that makes more sense. I was like, you have to have read a Prince book at some point.
They're clothed, thank you. Well, no, I'm pretty sure. Well, yes, I know they're clothed, but aren't they like half naked, like top up, half like aren't these the ones with the weird not the weird covers, but like the like
I have the discreet covers, so mine just has strawberries on the cover.
yeah,
So
because
I
I
can't
swear
picture the
someone
naked man covers, but there's got to be at least shirtless man covers.
yes. I swear this is the one I'm thinking of. Yes. I mean, I would
Oh no,
I
he
would
has a
call
shirt on. Rainey's right.
Oh,
There's a tank top on that man.
yeah, you're right. Okay, fine. Sorry, there's too many to keep track of. I think I prefer mystery to thriller after spending some time this year reading more of the genres, which makes sense given how much I loved Mary Higgins Clark as a preteen.
Mhm.
Yeah, I really like mystery. I like both though. Like I think I'm getting back into thrillers and mystery. Like I wasn't craving reading them for like months, and now I read The Whispers with Katie, and although I gave that a 3, like it was really like I was hooked onto the storyline, and I love that
Right.
about thrillers. So
Mhm.
with this too, like I just love how you can just get so hooked onto the storyline. So it is not Why Choose. She hooked up with one guy, accidentally got pregnant. Time goes by and she's hooking up with a different guy for a few years.
Got
Okay.
you.
Long story short, she runs into the first guy who is probably her baby's daddy. Okay. That's interesting. Maybe I'll look that up. I really like the covers too. The covers are really
Yeah, the covers are really nice.
yeah. I'm counting on the Amazing Readathon. I knew it. I'm so bad with acronyms. Getting me out of a reading slump. Yeah, usually I've looked back and usually June is my best reading month.
Mhm.
I think it's because I like get to get outside and then I like
Mhm.
get off my phone more. So yeah, I'm really excited for June. She's dealing with feelings of loving her friends with benefits and this new guy. Okay.
Mm.
We finished supper and chatted for a bit. Nice. I'm glad to hear everyone is liking Sunbringer as much as the first one. I have it on my Kindle and I can't wait to pick it up. Yeah, I need to read God. I might do like both back to back, maybe.
I think that's a good idea because there is no like the Sunbringer starts right where Godkiller leaves off, and there's
Oh,
no
okay.
like, oh, you know how some like fantasies will tell you kind of what you need to know
Yeah.
to remind you about what has happened.
Yeah. There's none of that.
No.
Okay, that's good to know. It ends as a cliffhanger, I'm guessing then?
Yes.
Okay. So maybe I'll read them back to back.
And I'm concerned about what this cliffhanger is going to be. Not going to lie. Very concerned.
Oh, maybe I should wait till the third one comes out then, and then I'll like read them because I hate waiting when it's a cliffhanger.
I can tell you if there is a cliffhanger, I will be shocked.
Yes, tell me if there is. Like if it's really bad where it's like you're devastated to wait a year, let me know.
I don't feel like Godkiller was one where it was like, oh, I need to know what happens immediately. Like it was a cliffhanger, but it left it in a good like way, you know?
Okay, yeah.
But like
There was
also had I
nothing.
not read it recently, I would have been very lost for the beginning of Sunbringer.
Okay, so I'll definitely read. I'm either gonna wait till the third one comes out, or I'll read the first two and then just wait. Yes, Rainy, we know you're heartless. Well, I'm kind of heartless too because like it doesn't. I don't cry in a lot of books, and Neva and Brittany will all be
We
sobbing.
cry all the time.
And like I'm like, are we heartless? But then Rainy never cries at books, so I'm like, okay, I'm not like really heartless. I guess if Rainy's like not crying at anything, I'm like, okay, I'm not that bad.
Neve and I are just constantly crying at books. It's
Yeah.
fine. You know, what is probably normal is somewhere between us.
Probably, yes.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. Correction, Rainy feels nothing. Yes. Well, actually, Rainy, correct me if I'm wrong, did you tear up at Magnolia book 3 or did you like just feel really emotional? I don't remember if there was a tear shed or if you were just like really emotional. It
I think
almost got
Rainey
her.
said it was the closest she's ever come to
Okay,
crying,
got it.
but like didn't cry.
Okay, so I think that was the saddest. So I think book 5 won't even make you cry because book 5's emotional, but not devastating like book 3. So I don't know you should do a vlog, Rainy, that's like, can this book, like, read all the like ones that like are known to make people cry and like see if you cry.
But I feel like she has, because she's done A Little Life, or halfway done A Little Life.
Oh yeah, that's one. Yeah.
She's done Uwe, which she hasn't done the winners, but like, I mean,
that didn't even make me come close to crying.
I sobbed.
I think it was too long for me. Like by the end, I was like, can we wrap it up? I think it should have been split into 2 books or just been shorter. I think it was too much like in one book. And I kind of was like, all right, let's wrap it up.
Both me and Neva are not okay in our vlogs, if you see.
I'm reading a novella, 6 weeks with you, 24% in. Happiness Falls was okay. Yeah, there's been mixed. Like, some people were like, meh, it was okay, or hated it. And some people really liked it. I was like, it was good. 4 stars. Like, I really enjoyed it. But I see the critiques where people thought it was okay or that. So it's just their faces. Brittany will be right back, so I'll keep reading, but we might go into a sprint shortly. I would own it even if he was shirtless. Give me the men. For some reason, I thought you had the shirtless covers, but I guess you have the discreet covers. But I thought you had both for some reason. April is always mine. Okay. I'm shocked about that, Rainy, because I feel like in my opinion, I feel like as a teacher, your best reading month would maybe be the summer, but maybe Circus picks up for you then. I enjoy thrillers, but sometimes they feel too predictable for me. Mysteries usually leave me questioning myself more, but we will see. I plan to pick more of them up, so we'll see how long that lasts. Yeah, I like both, but I definitely agree that sometimes with thrillers, they are too predictable. Maybe it's just because I've read too many. I can just predict pretty easily. I think you'd be okay to finish Sunbringer this week. Okay, that's good to know. Maybe I'll read both then, and then I'll wait. I don't cry when reading books. Okay, now I don't feel so bad. So, and I think that's probably making Rainy feel better too. Nothing really phases me, to be honest. Well, I feel like with your profession, that's good, probably, because if you're like easily emotional, like that's probably not the best. I felt emotional, no tear. Okay, fair. I cry with movies or shows, but I don't think I've ever cried at a book. Once or twice I've teared up, but that's it. Okay, that's exactly me. I cry very easily at movies or shows, but with books, I don't know what it is. I don't know why I don't cry as much. I mean, I don't really know. Because like I find books like go into more detail on that, but maybe it's because I don't actually like picture it and I don't actually see it in front of me. I am like reading. I do not cry reading. I have felt emotional, but I can't think of when I cried ever. Okay. Oh, you're back. That was
quick.
I was like, we might go into a sprint before Brittany's back.
That was possible. I had to just go do Matt's meds for the night.
Let's not talk about Little Life. I'll finish eventually. If I did a vlog, doesn't end until I cry. It'll never release. Yeah, don't do that. Definitely not. If anything, just do like, will these books make me cry? Don't do like that. It'll go on for weeks, months. I have them uncovered. Okay, you do. That's what I thought. I had to buy them from her website. They're out of print. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. April is when school's almost over. I'm just trying to pretend I'm done already so I can read more. Okay, fair. Today I was working with a 9-year-old with severe autism, had a laptop charger, box of tissues thrown at me, and I was so chill about it all. Well, that's good that you can remain chill because I feel like that's the best way to be. I feel like I could not handle. Like I'm glad I'm in accounting, so like I don't deal with people like
I don't have to deal with the
like,
public.
I deal with people on the phone, like, and they're not like yelling at me. They're not like, I mean, no, I've never been yelled at that job, at my current job, but in the past I have. But like I just feel like I like it, you know. I like being antisocial.
Yeah.
I don't have to deal with people, but I'm glad there's so many people who can, because obviously we need a lot of people in that kind of profession. So that's always good. I also cry for movies and TV more after having kids than before. Oh, that's interesting. we were talking about how like some of us cry for movies and TV shows, but not for books. Do you cry for both, or do you cry for?
Please.
Okay, I thought so. I was like, come on.
Please, Kelsey. Yes.
I figured.
I have emotional issues.
Sob like a baby, yeah. I mean, I cry for movies and TV shows quite easily, I would say. Compared to books.
Yeah, I cry at anything that gives me like I'm one of those people that like if I'm not like in the middle of the emotional scale, I cry.
See, I cry a lot, not a lot, for real life situations. Like I can cry very easily. Like I wouldn't say I'm like a crier like often, but like for real life situations, like if I hear a sad thing that happened to someone like in my life or something, like I can cry very easily on that stuff.
Yeah.
But I feel like for books, like as much as I feel that connection with the characters, it's like it's not real life. Well, it's not real life. I don't have to do quotations, not real life. So
it's not real life. No, it's just not.
I wish, but
no, I don't know. I'm just very emotional. That's all.
That's fair.
Which is fine.
Yeah.
It's just, it is what it is. But yeah, I'm like Julie. I can cry for if anything is even super happy, I'm crying. If it's super sad, I'm crying. If it's just super touching, I'm crying.
Yeah, and that's me like with real life stuff. Like I can cry very easily with like real life stuff, but like I find books, I don't know what it is. But sometimes when like I'm feeling upset in real life and I'm not able to cry, then like a book can sometimes make me cry. Like Simple Wild, I just read at that time where I just needed a good cry and it just like got me, So sometimes it happens.
And in real life, I'm like that too. Like if I'm overwhelmed.
Oh yeah,
like it's just
a good cry sesh, and then I'm like, okay, we're back to normal.
I'm ready to take it on.
And crying's good for you, so.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some science behind it or something.
There is, yeah. Like it releases. Well, Vanessa can probably give like full on details, but it releases. There's a word. It releases something that like makes you kind of feel good afterwards. So, movies and TV, I cry so badly. Okay, good, Rainy. Well, not good, but I mean, I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that you cry sometimes, so that like. You're releasing emotion somehow. I cried at Lilo and Stitch yesterday. Oh yeah, that's a sad one. This is multiple times every episode. Yeah, I stopped actually watching that. I don't know why I always do this. Like I sometimes stop watching shows like midway through like the season. So I don't know why I do that, but that was
how much of This Is Us have you seen? Hold on, everyone.
I think I saw up to like season. I can't hold on, let me tell you.
What can you not? Oh yeah, I was about to say, please tell me you've seen this episode. Okay.
So
I watched a lot of episodes after that one.
I watched about like I think a season after that. So I watched that and then I watched like the next season and then I don't remember watching anything else after that. So I think it's like season 3 or 4 max.
See, I thought that happened in season 4, but maybe I'm wrong. It might have been 3.
I don't even know, honestly. Like, I definitely watched season 1 and 2, I recall. And then I don't know after that. How many seasons are there now?
Well, it's done.
Yes, I know that. But, like, how many seasons did they end up, like, in the end with?
7 or 8? I don't know.
6. Oh, wow.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago. It hasn't been on the air in a while.
I think it was like a year or 2 it stopped. Well,
and I've never rewatched it. I've only I watched it when it was out. And I've never gone back and rewatched This Is Us.
Yeah, so I think I watched up to season, hold on, because now I can tell the year. So I stopped in 2020. So I think I finished off somewhere. I like started watching season 4 and then I stopped.
That's where I've assumed you would be. With season 4.
So I need to go back because I really liked it, but I just do this thing where I can't watch them for like half a year because they're refilming and then I forget about it.
Yeah, so that's fair. Yeah. I just like to binge TV shows. Like I don't watch that much TV. Like I really don't. If you ask me about a TV show or a movie, I probably don't even know that it's on the air.
Yeah.
Like I don't know that much about TV. But like when I start watching something, I will then watch all of it.
Yeah.
Like I don't have any chill. So like I will watch no TV for months and months and months. And then I will be like, oh, I'm going to watch something. And then I will just watch everything.
Yeah.
Which currently I'm doing that with Vampire Diaries.
Oh, I want to watch that so bad. That, and then I want to watch Sex in the City because I've never seen it. And I'm like, okay, it's just the standard one you need to watch. Never. I've never even seen an episode.
Oh, you should watch Sex and the City.
So I'm like, I have to, right? Like, I just have to.
I mean, I don't know how well it's aged because I really have not rewatched it, but
I just feel like I have to like give it a shot because I feel like it's just like a not a classic, but like something that everyone's seen. So
yeah. This is the first time I've watched Vampire Diaries. I shocked the world the other day saying that on Spartans.
And like Matt Damon, I think that's his name, right? The main guy, like one of the main guys.
No,
the one who plays Stefan or something.
That is not Matt Damon. I don't know who plays Stefan. Could not tell you what actor that is, but it is not Matt Damon.
I'm really bad with names.
That I can be sure. This is the people in the comments are probably like, these two people do not watch any TV, and you can really tell.
Oh, Paul Wesley, that guy. He came to my city, and I was like, "What the hell is Vampire Diaries?" And my best friend, like it was like a meet and greet, and she like we paid for her to go, and back then it was like $60, which is unheard of now.
So, like,
we all chipped in, like 3 of us chipped in $20 for her to go, and I was like, "Who the hell is this?" And like she has a picture with him and stuff, and she met him, and I'm like, well, maybe I should have gone anyway just to like get a picture with him but I had no idea what this was. I was like, what is Vampire Diaries?
I love the people because I knew this was gonna happen because we're like, we don't watch any TV, and people are like in the comments going, Matt Damon.
Okay, we'll get there in a sec. Hold on, everyone. It's probably because I don't envision what I'm reading in my head, so I can't cry. Yeah,
that makes sense.
Cry at almost everything. Got worse with children. Yeah, I feel like that will happen. Endorphins. Yes, thank you. Pixar movies choke me up so badly, and my kids watch like Sociopaths. Yeah, they're too little to understand what's going on still. Yeah, Disney movies. I didn't finish the final season either. That's my summer goal. Vampire Diaries is so good.
It really is.
Okay, you know what? What's he in? That
Matt Damon is a famous movie star, dear. He was in The Martian. He was in
Jason Bourne.
He's been in a lot. Jason Bourne, a lot of things.
Why did I think he was? Oh, you know why I probably am thinking this? I think he was in the James Bond Bourne movies. And I was watching those recently. So I don't know that his name's just in my head, I guess.
Truly? He's in a lot of things, just not Vampire Diaries.
My God, I'm horrible. Brittany, Mom and I definitely binged 12 seasons of Bones in 6 weeks. He's in a lot of things, just not Vampire Diaries. You know what, everyone? I don't know where. I think it's because I was watching the Bourne movies recently, and his name's just stuck in my head. That's what I'm gonna say.
And honestly, at any point, I could also be doing things such as this. That was just one I knew.
Oh yeah, and I'm not offended. Like I find this funny. Like I'm not.
Oh, I know you do.
I'm the worst with like people like in like I know the very popular one. Well, apparently maybe not.
I was gonna say, like, really?
Like if you ask me, like I don't know, Cameron Diaz, like those, like I don't know, like who else? I don't know, like people in.
If you think I'm gonna help you right now.
I know certain people. Let's just say that I know some people, and then some other people. I'm like, who are you? So, yeah, don't ask me at all anything about movies. I'm worse with details too with movies. I'll forget the main character's name in a second.
Oh, 100%.
I love Bones. I think we're season 9 now for the 6th or 7th time. I don't know if I'll watch this. I don't know. It's a commitment.
It's a commitment. It's
I
going
don't
to
know if
take us like 3 years to watch it. We worked it out.
Yeah. I don't the only things I have on my radar right now is Sex and the City, Vampire Diaries, Lessons in Chemistry is on my radar as well. So.
Yeah, I need to read the book first.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for you on that. I'm not like rushing to watch it. It's just on my like list of shows to get to at some point in the next year.
Yeah, I have no idea when I'm going to read it. It could be like 6 months from now, or it could be like next month with Amazing Readathon.
Yeah.
Like it who knows?
Exactly. I just love that the one and only popular actor Kelsey used to support her claim with Cameron Diaz of all people. And then I'm like, who else? And then I'm like, you know, the Olsen twins. Like, who else can I think of? Oh, I'm so bad with like.
Might I add that the people that you are listing are all people who have retired from acting?
No, that's the problem because I don't watch movies or TV shows now. I only know people from back then, to be honest. I don't keep up with like the modern ones.
Do you know what would be a really fun game if we ever did like a slideshow of like, who's this person?
Oh, I would love that. That would be fun, but I would probably fail.
You would fail. I would probably also fail depending on, it would have to be like, if you went really famous, I'd be fine. But if you went like medium famous, I'm not going to be able to help
you. Like I don't think I would get it. I would be better with singers and singers than actors because I feel like I know more singers. So
I don't know if I'd be better with singers than actors. Again, if it's like, you know, Beyonce level singers, I'm fine. But like anything below that, I'm probably.
But I also feel like if I saw a picture of them, I don't know what they all look like. I've heard their music, but I don't necessarily know what they look like. Yeah, like if you play a song, I could probably name it. Like not the title, but the artist. But if you just show me a picture, I would be like, not sure. I am terrible at identifying celebrities. My husband is so good at it, and he is confused at how I don't know who anyone is. Same. Like, I have no idea who you are. I realized I'm going to miss Bones again this week because I'm traveling and I'm bummed.
No, that's okay. You can catch up. We're going for 2 years, so you've got time.
Yeah. Cameron Diaz, what generation are you from, Kelsey? I think her heyday was late 90s. Yeah, so
about the time of the Olsen twins.
I'm a 90s baby. However, I feel like in the 2000s we were still watching 90s stuff. Like it was like because we had the VHS and like it was like we had I went to Blockbuster, and that was new releases, but I feel like a lot of the time I was like watching 90s stuff. So that's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. The Olsen twins, yeah.
Although now, who has the Olsen twins movies? Me and Kelsey have talked about this.
Yes, so it's on Crave, which I don't know if that's Canadian.
I think it's just Canadian.
However, I have been told that Amazon Prime has the You're Invited To series by the Olsen twins. So if anyone remembers that, it's like You're Invited To, and it's like these 30-minute like birthday party, costume party, etc.
I'm looking this up as we speak.
Please do, because I haven't fact checked that. I was just told this when I posted that.
And can someone who doesn't live in Canada check? Because just because I can't get it doesn't mean.
True. I love this for you, but my God, yeah, I love this for me. Like, I'm just in my own world. And same with like YouTube people. Like Brittany will like put talk about someone in like the YouTube world on in our group chat, and I'm like, great, another person I don't know.
This happens for you though. This happens quite a bit. If any large booktuber shows up in any of our comments, we'll be like, oh, look who's there. And Kelsey is always like, who?
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I would also do very poorly at this game. The ones you're talking about are just ones I know. Yeah, I would do poorly.
I think we might have to play this game. I think it'd be
fun. Know. Now I'm like, ooh, it could be a fun trivia.
I think it might be. I think we need to have a trivia night, y'all.
That would be really fun.
I know. I would just need to make a PowerPoint.
Yes. Okay. We should actually do this. This would be really
fun. A Kahoot, because then people can like play on the quizzes on their phone, and then it like connects to us.
Yes, that would be good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a good idea.
I'll think about this. And we'll do some planning, everyone.
Sounds good. Get the people who read all the time to guess popular culture figures. Yeah, like I don't real world. I don't know, and I
Ask
don't
me
want
book
to.
questions. I got you.
Yes, so we will do that. Okay, I feel like we've been talking for way.
I went upstairs 18 minutes ago and we had been talking.
Yeah, I feel like it's truly been like almost an hour. So, sorry everyone.
It's been a minute, but we've had some great conversations, so it's fine.
We have. It's been a good time. I need some water. I'm like, my throat is hurting. So I think we'll do another hour. This could easily be the last sprint. How are you feeling?
It's gonna be the last sprint, yeah. For
Because you're
me at
later
least,
than
'cause
me for
it'll be
sure.
late. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because by the time we have a chat, it'll be like 11:30.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is fair. Okay. So, oh, whoa, hold on. Oh, there. Okay, I will see everyone in an hour. Hello.
Hello.
How'd you do?
I got to the end of chapter 10, which is page like 115.
Yeah.
And then I was tired and there's only like 5 minutes. So I was like, that's good for tonight.
Yeah. I have 20 pages, so I'm definitely going to finish after this. Like, I can't not, you know what I mean? So, yeah.
I'm very intrigued about what's going on, though.
Oh, yeah. I'm kind of confused. Like, right now, things are kind of piecing together.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm kind of confused. So I think things will kind of come together.
Yeah.
So, because there's a lot of like unanswered questions still, but again, I have
20 with only 20 minutes, 20 pages left.
So
20 pages or 20 minutes?
So it's, I think it's 20 minutes and 20 pages. So it's
perfect.
Yeah, 21 minutes and oh wait, there's an epilogue. So 24 pages.
Nice.
So, yeah.
I'll get more of it done tomorrow for sure, but I'm definitely intrigued of what's going on.
Hi, Rachel. We're doing good. How are you? Some hellos. Finished with 20 minutes left in the sprint. 4-star. Not bad for my first. Megan Miranda will definitely be picking up some of her backlist. Nice. Gold star for me finally finishing a B&K book this year. Yes, that's great.
Honestly, we haven't both finished all of them this year either, so no worries.
I feel like you have, though, this year.
No, that can't be true.
I think you have because we had Engagement Party, then we had Good Material. You finished Good Material, right?
Yeah, but that's not the start of the year.
Yeah, so January was Engagement Party, February was Powerless, which we both finished. March was Good Material. April was
Sleeping Girls Lie. You're right. I have finished all the B&K Book Club.
You've been doing good, yeah.
Yeah. Look at me, everyone. Now, some of them I didn't like, but I finished them.
I feel like I've liked most of them. Engagement Party was like a 3. It was still fine. And then Good Material, I didn't even finish.
You did.
But other than that, it's been going well. So
you DNF'd that with my full support and me actually basically telling you to.
And I'm the one who wanted that on there, which is sad. Oh well. Off to bed, but got up to 81% of my book. Nice. Thanks for joining. Finish the grow up by, I don't know why I keep wanting to say grown ups.
Oh, like I messed this title up a couple of times, so don't. It's just the way that your brain wants to read it.
I know. The ending kind of sucked. It was so anticlimactic. Probably 2 stars. Oh, that sucks.
It does suck.
My alarm went and I immediately scrambled to turn my camera back on. That's funny. You know you're tired when.
Sometimes we forget we're not on sprints. Like that we're on sprints, but not on sprints.
But that's better than like forgetting you're on sprints and like not coming back when you're actually on sprints, rather than like thinking you're on sprints when you're not.
I don't think I've ever forgotten to come back if I was actually on camera.
I haven't, but I have fallen asleep one time.
Did you see the side eye I just gave Kelsey? I went, well, a technicality, because I have been on stream with you when you did not come back.
That is true. It wasn't due to forgetfulness. It was due to tiredness.
No, Kelsey fell asleep. Although Kelsey had just come back home from Japan. So fair enough.
Yeah, like a 12-hour, 13-hour jet lag. Like,
yeah. But definitely fell asleep.
Oh, for sure.
If we were on your channel, we were not on mine.
I know.
And I was like, what do I even do?
I know. Good thing I woke up pretty quick.
Yeah, well, I just kept yelling at you. I was like, Kelsey!
You did not wake me up because my headphones were plugged in. So, like, that was not doing anything.
I was like, well, I'll talk to the people. But I was like, what do I do if you don't come back? Like, do I just
end it on your end?
Like, do I just end it? Like, what do I do?
Can you hear the fireworks going off?
No.
Okay, good. Because they're super loud. I don't know why they're doing it this week.
I was just about to, well, tomorrow's a holiday.
But like, Usually it just happens on Canada Day, so I'm confused.
Yeah, well, but it's still a holiday. At least it like kind of makes sense. Although, like,
Yeah,
who celebrates Victoria Day? Like,
I
other
don't.
than as a day off of work. Like, yes, it's a good day off of
Yeah,
work, but like, who actually is like, yay, Queen
that's what I
Victoria?
mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. Made it to page 109. Nice. That means it's time for bed for me. Yeah, me too.
Me too.
In the middle of chapter 13, I'm definitely not trusting anyone at this point. Yeah, the only person I trusted was Hazel, the main character. So.
Yeah, I trust her and I like Skylar a lot.
Oh yeah, but she's a child. I feel like
Right.
you have to trust the children.
Well, it's not that I don't trust her, but I love a little cute side character. And I
Oh
feel like
yeah.
he's like a cute side character. And the narrator does her voice really, really well.
Yeah.
Do not trust anybody else in this family, though, or in the surrounding families.
Yeah. Yeah. No one. Absolutely no one.
Literally none.
Read 3 books in 3 days. Look at me go. Nice. The slump is done, I guess. None were on my TBR. There.
No. Okay, partially my fault. But also, did you not also make me abandon my TBR for a mood read at the start of Friday? Yes. So,
Sounds right.
Yeah.
Might listen to another chapter before bed, might not. Fair. That tracks. It is not great a book we agree on. Oh, one time on Neva's, I never came back. I fell asleep in Lincoln's bed and came back 2 hours later to Alone in StreamYard. That's not as bad because, like, it's like you're not hosting the sprints.
No, Kelsey was hosting and fell asleep.
Yes, but you could have, luckily we share StreamYard, so you could have ended it worst case scenario. But yeah, thankfully I woke up. There were fireworks here too. That there's fireworks here a lot. My friend thinks it's a signal for drug dealers. Very sketchy. Oh, interesting. We don't have them quite often. Like we only really have them for Canada usually. So
I don't think they'd be allowed to have them that often here because, like, I'm in the city. I'm assuming you're probably the same. There must be some like
people don't listen here. There's like tons of parks and they just do them anyway. There are rules, but people don't seem to listen. So I don't know if they get caught or not. They go on for like half an hour, a lot.
Yeah, I don't even think we could right now because we're under a burn ban.
Yeah, I don't know. We're not right now, but I feel like during Canada Day, like you're not supposed to do them except like on Canada Day, but people will do them like the whole week basically.
Yeah.
And like I don't think anyone really gets caught or anything, so book 1 set me up for failure. I did, but that was a good time for all.
It set us both up. I mean, I got my arc read, which is good. I definitely did not finish Sunbringer today, so I definitely did not do 3 books in 3 days, but I got a good dent into Sunbringer.
Yeah.
And had I not
read a decent amount of this one too.
Well, that's it. I think if I wouldn't have switched this, I could have potentially finished. Probably not. But I probably would have been very close to finishing Sunbringer. But that's fine.
Yeah.
Although had we not done that mood read, my path would have been that this would have been my book for the day and I would have started this morning. So like that really did change my whole plans.
Yeah, fair. Only 9:30 here, so I'll read for a bit longer. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to finish this off because, like, 24 pages, I have to. So, towns only do New Year's Eve and Canada Day, but the neighbor does it all the time, and they don't care that there's trees and a burn ban. No one catches them, and the RCMP station is like 2 minutes away. Wow. That sucks. We don't.
It's not surprising.
Get any for New Year's Eve because it's like super snowy here usually. Like no one's gonna be out at the park doing it. Like there are the ones they do it at like the casino. So there's that, but like no one's at the park. Like no one goes out here when it's like winter time. So there's no fireworks.
Yeah. See, we don't have snow at New Year's.
Yeah, that's why that would make sense. Yeah, we always.
And Tennille's in Nova Scotia, so also would not have snow in New Year's or not much snow in New Year's. Like we have like a dusting. We don't get snow until January. Typically,
we usually have a decent.
It can always change, but typically we can get through the year before it snows.
You're welcome. Had to cause a little chaos.
Exactly.
Thanks for joining, Glenda.
Yes, thank you.
You had to not know what you were going to read either, so I helped.
It did help. It made me also have to live the chaos. So you know what? It was perfect.
Yeah. Heading to good night. Heading to bed. Good night, friends. Good night, Leandra.
We also are heading to good night.
Good night. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I feel like I don't know if you're in America, but no, I don't know if you're in America, Bethany. I believe so,
Bethany
but I find that like they have more holidays than we do, or maybe they go bigger for the holidays.
I think they have more patriotic holidays.
Yeah,
does that make sense?
Yeah,
like okay, so like this month we have Victoria Day. They have Memorial Day. Memorial Day is a much bigger holiday, like with doing like barbecues and all sorts of, you know, with the flags and the thing. You ain't gonna see one flag tomorrow here. Nobody cares. Everyone's just like, yay, we don't have to go to work. Like it's just not, nobody is going, yay, Victoria Day.
No. Yeah.
Except that they don't have to work.
Yeah, exactly. Like the only one that people really care about is Canada Day, New Year's Eve, and like St. Patrick's Day used to be bigger, but now I find it's not as big.
Yeah, but none of those are patriotic. Well, except for Canada Day.
No, not at all. Well, I guess Canada Day technically.
Canada Day would be, but like other than that, but that's just because like I don't know, we're not as patriotic as the Americans.
No.
I'm sure that's a huge generalization, but
probably. At that note, we will see everyone. Well, if you're in Brittany's Patreon, we'll see you tomorrow. Both of us will be there.
And I'll be on Bree's channel tomorrow night.
Yes. Yeah. All right. Thank you for joining me. Well, you kind of have to. It's our book club book.
You're like, thanks, Rennie, but you had to be here.
Well, you didn't have to, but I feel like it's like a standard protocol that both of us are going to be here. So, yeah. All right. Good night, everyone. Bye.